avoid shadows. I'm making sure that I am live. Am I live? It says upcoming. There it is. We're good to go. um, there we go. Alright, let me do a quick mic check. Okay, yeah, you can hear me maybe a little too much. What is, no, yeah, like that. That should be fine. Okay. Um, so what was I doing? Right. Scroll. I didn't do much off camera. Let me think. Actually, no, that's a lie, now that I think about it. I found this guy just like randomly. I just found this guy. Like I was just, in fact, I was looking for. Hold on, let me see if I had I had one of these things for a legendary chest, and I was just following that. But it turned out that it was also a part of um, that, apparently. Or the cave that had the legendary chest was where that Winter Raider leader was. Anyway, we finished that up. That's done. Um, I'm gonna just start this because, like, I've sort of been holding off. Oh, also, just to be clear, we're level 60 now. So, um, I'm doing a currently Tonto build for Naue, and it's kind of working. Funny enough, because, well, maybe I'll get a chance to show you why.
You again? I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still
Well, maybe
possible.
stop. Maybe stop doing that, real quick.
I saw it stolen, with no hope of getting it back. The Akiyama clan, they took it?
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go.
You're
I
welcome.
won't forget your kindness.
I'm suspicious of him. Anyway, let's see here. Next. Oh, God. Hold on. It's like right here. I mean, eh, eh, the snow. It is funny, like, I didn't think they would actually go that direction of, like, making you slow down in the snow. But, I mean, yeah, taking the path is easier. I see it. Boing. Alright. So yeah, the way it works now is you get mastery levels, and that's basically just like more mastery points. So currently I have this in my knowledge. I also don't remember if I was already knowledge rank 8 last time, but I am now. And I'm obviously full tools because, like, that's just sort of always worked. And we're sort of lacking on shinobi here, so I might. But yeah, we're full up there too. So that was wrong. Hold on. I need to focus up. All right. The last envoys. I don't care about that. Maybe. No, let's just focus on this. Let's talk to the priests. Yeah, we'll go here. And we'll talk to them. And do whatever they want from us. Yeah, that's good. I forget to use what's his name a lot.
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us. But the
Uh-huh.
warriors meant to...
I knew the
Okay.
shrines were targeted.
The spirits steal relics from the shrines. We carry those relics to keep them safe.
So you are under threat.
The Gokenin no Kanrei and his men know this. Yet nothing is done.
You again.
Why do the Gokenin not help the priests, I wonder? Is it because they are sobby and lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well, I have noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokenin no Kanrei's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
Okay. Also, pretty sure Kojiro is like a kami, by the way. Which, some people might be confused on that when I say kami. Kami technically translates directly to God, but it also is just sort of, how does it work? I'm trying to think of how it actually works before I say that. It's basically certain spirits, if they're powerful enough, are considered kami in certain, usually the places that they inhabit, I guess. I think is how that works. The one problem with what I'm doing here, right, is I don't have Ginojo with his fucking flashbangs. So, and his passive of like the low level guys like this one don't actually care about you.
The Gokenin no Kanrei has secrets. I'll find them in here.
So, he gets to live. Lucky him. Alright. Let me in. Close. Read. Regarding your request for an audience with Lord Junkei, the court cannot accommodate such a request at this time. My lord believes you have your instructions quite clearly and has full confidence in your ability to follow the orders given to you. Tsutsui Court. Okay. So that's like an optional thing to read, which I think is supposed to clue us into something. So hold on. The court cannot accommodate such a request at this time. So Lord Junkei believes you have your instructions quite clearly and has full confidence in your ability to follow the orders given to you. The court. Okay. I'll keep that in mind in case I need to make a decision. Because they've made us, like, decide, like, who the person is before, and I've technically made the wrong choice before. Which I guess is an advantage of canon mode, because it'll make the choice for you. And apparently, it's funny, I watched my my dad play it, and he's playing on canon mode, because he doesn't really feel like making choices like that. Damn it, he was right there. And I somehow completely missed him. This is fine. I'll show you why this is amazing. Let me show you. So first, there's obviously that. That's great, you know. And then there's that. Because that my R2X ability counts as assassination. So I just throw a kunai that does assassination damage. It's pretty sick. I might do it again. Hold on. I'm gonna do it again. Watch this shit. What's up? You too. Bye. And then watch these two. Gone. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know why? You know why that's fine? Watch this. Bang. I don't know who I just hit. That was not my target, that's for damn sure. God damn. But hit him. There we go. Alright, she was going for the second kick, but she didn't have it. Ooh. Bye. You too. Bye. Mm-hmm. You wanna keep it up? You wanna keep it up? Bye. Yeah, on, oh, that's bad. Yeah. Ming. Oh. Oh, not quite, not quite. Hold on. Watch this. So yeah, this is a pretty good build. This is a pretty good build. Honestly, all I need to do now is just upgrade all my stuff to max. Because there's not a higher level than 60 for equipment. Everything past this is just, like, mastery points. So I can just max out all of my favorite weapons and call it a day with that. Which will be nice. But I think there is like one more weapon that I want to get for Naoe. I think there is one more katana, or not katana, tanto for her. I'll take all this, it's money at least. Yeah, I mostly have just been selling the resources that I get.
Huh?
Alright. Nowhere did it say that I had to kill all of those guys, but
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
Okay, so Yamato East. Hachiman Shrine, there it is. I'm not even going to waste a scout. It's over here. I will. Just so I have it. Beautiful. Wait. I'm gonna just get out of the village first. Bam! That felt good. Alright. Whee! Here, like, okay, here's my biggest take on this game, right? You can not like it. You are fully allowed to just not like it for whatever reason. In fact, you're even allowed to not like it because Yasuke.
The
That's fine.
Fukui cars
If
has a
that's
strong
shut up,
hold over
man,
me.
shut up. If you don't like it purely because they chose to make Yasuke the protagonist, fine. But you're not allowed to
I see
hate
you.
people
I need to
for
be
playing
quiet.
the game or for liking the game. Like, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Stay low.
Eh, eh.
Perfect spot.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. That was not the perfect spot now, eh? You fool. Okay, whatever. Like, you're allowed to not like this game, but you're not allowed to say that it's not fun for some people. And, like, it doesn't have that specific... What am I trying to say? Like... Like, it doesn't have that vibe that I'm looking for, specifically. You're allowed to say that it's not for you, but you're not allowed to
What are
say
you
that it's
doing
not for
here?
me.
Always so suspicious.
Like,
Have I ever been
do I
anything
care
but
about the
helpful?
story? Not really.
Helpfulness can be a
Because I know
rare
that Ghost of
commodity in
Yotei
this
is going to
age.
come out in October,
You won't help.
and it's going to make this
Kojiro
game look like
helps. There is a
trash.
big outlaw camp at the
But,
top of the hill.
for
In the
now,
ruins.
while this
That
game is
is
all we
helpful.
have,
These outlaws
I'm going
are
to play it, and I'm going to
superstitious,
enjoy
I
it.
hear. The
And
night
it's that
is a
simple.
superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
Yeah, you are, Kojiro. Is this your shrine? Then again, this is Hachiman's, so I guess not. Nice. That's actually going to be really good. So, because what I have, right, is I'm running the 15% to stats and 1% to armor piercing for every Tonto. So 66% on top of the, like, 60% damage I'm doing because of how many points I have in there. That's what's kind of great about this game, I can tell, is I'm going to get a bunch more experience, and then I'm just going to start killing everything. Until, speaking of, they release the new difficulty level that they're speaking of. For those that don't care enough and, have a life, Ubisoft announced a, like, roadmap for the next year, basically, for this game. So, even when I'm done with this game, I'm still gonna get to come back to it for the DLC that I already have because it was free with the pre-order. So that's kind of dope, honestly. No, not hitting that. Okay. Um, shit, right here. Yeah, these are ruins. Get down, get down. Okay. But yeah, basically they're doing a few things. One, they're adding another difficulty level, so I can only imagine they're going to, like, we already know it's probably going to be a, like, hardcore mode. I'm just gonna drop you for the sake of it. I had a feeling. Which means I'm gonna have to deal with these two. Is it easier? Shit, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm sure it's nothing.
There we go. Okay. Give me all those back.
Moving to check that out.
No, you're not. Ah, you really had to, didn't you? You just had to do it like that. Bye-bye. And like that, I think that's everyone who was after me immediately. So, ooh, rations. Mine. You're going down immediately. I don't care if you're level 1 or level... There we go. And I'm gonna go get that. Ooh. Oh, hey. Like, this... Now that I've gotten, like, a good feel for how hard the actual AI is to, like, you know, sneak with. Because, like, arguably this is harder stealth than Ghost of Tsushima. But it's also... How... the fuck? But it's... I mean, I'll take the free XP, sure. But it's also... like... It's arguably harder stealth, but it's easier combat, I think, is a good way of putting it. Because, like, in Ghost of Tsushima, if you just hard spec into stealth with, like, your equipment and your, let me do something. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if this works. See if I... Oh, I almost made it. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. At this point, watch this. You're both gone. Like, it's just kind of OP at that point of, like, mainly just the... Like, mainly it's a, if you choose the right abilities, like that. Like, that's a quick single assassination. And, like, she's dead before anyone even thinks of it. I wasn't even thinking of it. And then, bam. Like, and the thing is, right, there's not an assassination build or a stealth build, or I guess there kind of is a stealth build for Yasuke, but there is a kill everyone before they can think build, which is pretty much just as much adrenaline gain as you can get, and as much, like, what am I thinking of? And as many points into one thing, because honestly, just those like 15% to stats with a single weapon type equipped is insane. It is insane. When you, like... Jesus.
What is that?
Damn! Bye. Bye. Who's next? Huh? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Oh, you're an elite, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, that... You know what? That's fine, because I can just do this. And what I really like, and I haven't really used it enough, honestly, this prone, because you can really just, like, get around corners that are, like, small. You can just get into places so easily. Like, I'll be the first to admit that Naue is more fun to play than Yasuke, but I'll also admit that you can make Yasuke much more fun than the game originally makes him. Like, if you want to be powerful as Yasuke, it's not that hard. It is basically as simple as just getting...
Let's see what
Yeah, I think that's the
we
big
can find
proof.
here.
I think that's the big proof that he's definitely a spirit, kami, whatever. Under the cloak of darkness, you are to target the sacred shrines and revered priests of Yamato. Relics and treasures must be seized without hesitation, for they hold great significance. Good to see you, Kobaitaza. It's been a while. Your actions will serve to instill fear and uncertainty among the people, furthering our goal of destabilization. Exercise caution and discretion. I just can't read today. Our master's influence thrives in secrecy. The messenger. And then I assume we're gonna have...
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one.
This guy's definitely a spirit. Definitely a kami. Like, that's the other thing, is like, in one term, kami does mean god. It also just means spirit, like spirit guardian, I think, of a certain, like, land or area. I think. That's just what I remember learning when I learned things. The brain is not perfect. What was I doing? What am I doing, actually? That's a very good question. Is that just done? Oh, that's just done. Okay. See, that is, like, the weird part about this game, is, like, you finish a quest, and then, like, it doesn't immediately start you on the next one, because you have to, like, because there's, like, 4 quests under one quest, or, like, one main guy. I should have killed him. In fact... Where is he? Oh, you got lucky on that one, but watch this. Ooh, good one. Too bad about this. Ooh, good one. Too bad about this one. Hey, you! Get over here! Yoink. Because, like, I imagine they're gonna do a
find out
big
what's going on.
upgrade to their intelligence in the next.
I will cut you in.
No, you won't. Bye. Alright. Good. That's all good to see. Now we're out of here. Whee! Alright, on to this one. Hey. Honestly, Tonto is pretty fun once you, like, don't really have to care about the combat because you're just killing everything. Pretty fun. I won't lie, I'm a psychopath. What do you want?
Lord Junke sent the missing.
We're not
peace
even going to
envoys
talk
this
about the
town.
genocide of Mongols that I committed in Ghost of Tsushima. We're not even
Excuse
going
me.
to talk about it.
I'm looking for the group of Lord Junke's envoys.
I saw them wandering the streets like lost puppies, then gone.
Okay. Keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. They were wandering the streets 1 second and then they were just gone. Good to know.
Well done. Drink well earned.
Kojiro, good to see you again.
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no drink.
Huh? Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, no, the fact that he's not even reacting to Kojiro, and the fact that, like... Yeah, no, Kojiro's a fucking ghost,
mouse.
spirit, kami.
That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start it?
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside. Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
Yeah, that boy a ghost. He's a phantom. Alright, I'm very sorry for what's about to happen to you. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I had a feeling. That usually doesn't work on them. But this does. This definitely does. This also definitely does.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Enough! Leave! All of you. Except you two. Stay where you are. I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naoe. I seek Lord Junke's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you.
In a manner of speaking.
Your boy is dead, by the way.
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. I am among traitors. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make
Anyone else
amends.
just see that? Okay, yeah, that was weird. Okay.
The peace envoys.
That was just a
Where
little...
are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering
Ubisoft did
site.
announce a few bug
On
fixes,
whose
too,
orders?
so, you
A
know.
great warrior, masked, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late. Or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, Meet me near Cascataisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Is this a fast travel, or do I need to... Oh, yes, it is. That's what I love about this game, is if you just... And, like, games like this, open world games in general that have, like, fast travel systems. If you just, like, go around the place before you do, like, a bunch of quests, you can just sort of fast travel where you need to. You know what I mean? Bye. Alright. Now, if I was really speedrunning this, I wouldn't be wasting so much time. Can I... You know what?
Could be trouble.
Get him. Get him. That's my boy. That's my apprentice. Now I didn't call him her apprentice. He's my apprentice. Come here. Good job, good job. Yeah, he's gonna take a while to recharge, obviously. Because he's literally a free kill. But, luckily, I'm good like that. Kinda glad I... There we go. Fucking hell.
But now, nothing.
Oh, I don't have any more kunai? That's fine. I have, like, nothing. Go over there.
What is amiss?
Go on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's how we do it, baby.
Are you alright?
That's how you do it.
Can you stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle. Without it, no peace talks. I don't
Gotcha.
have the strength.
Gotcha. I definitely do.
Good to know.
Let me go.
Calm down.
Let me go. I want to go. Let me go. I want to kill more people. I mean, I need to save this land.
Am I being toyed with?
Yeah.
Be fair to die.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that one? Because what's really nice is it doesn't actually use, like, real kunai that you have in your inventory. It just uses, like, I don't know, magical kunai. I don't fucking know. Would be the least strange thing, honestly. And, like, I do not even need to be doing this. There's nothing saying that I need to do this. At all. If anything, it is a burden for me to be doing this. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that was great. 1, 2, 3. Like, come on. That's pretty good. Like, it's the fact that even when I get caught, as long as it's not like by a huge-ass group of people. Okay, that guy should have seen me immediately. That was a little dumb. But, you know, that's what that other difficulty that they're working on is for, basically. And I am going to try that. Because if it's, like, even harder stealth, I'm down. I'm so fucking down. So I need to go to Udamatsuyama Castle. Udamatsuyama Castle, there it is. See how easy that is? When you just have basically every viewpoint? Like, I think I have every viewpoint, except for the ones that are going to be in the DLC area, because it is a whole other area. It's funny, because their DLC area is going to be very similar to Ghost of Tsushima's Iki Island, because it's going to be an island. Like, it's not a bad thing, because, like, that works. You know, if you're going to add an area, it's usually going to have to be an island or something. It's just funny that Ghost of Tsushima's DLC was also on an island. So I guess I should Daimyo Res. You know, bam, there, easier. I'll just.
I should stay hidden here.
Yeah. That's the idea.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. It's fine.
Wasn't nothing. Huh?
Oh, right. He went to go investigate the alarm bell and then saw me while he was up there. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, why? Who's seeing me? Who's seeing me and why?
Let's go.
Shit. That was bad.
Gone.
I wish it was that easy, man. I wish it was really that easy. Now please just say no one here heard that at all. That's all you need to do for me. Yeah, no one? Sick.
Why must we guard this piece of paper?
Don't question orders.
Oh, you
I am not afraid.
bitch! You should be. So should your friend. Alright. I didn't want to have to use
This is
that,
the invitation to the
but I
peace
did.
talks.
Do I really have to, like, figure out where she is? It's in Yamato. In Todaiji. Over here. I'm just gonna mark over here. And then I just need to get out of here.
Hey.
What's up? Shh. No, I'm not. You're crazy. Let me show you something. Let me show you what'll suit you. That. That's what. Come on, get up there. There we go. There it is. It's honestly just for the XP at this point. And I don't even really need it. I just want it. It's also just fun. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just fun. Alright. Let me leave this. Okay. Nothing. Great. Where is she? It shouldn't be this hard. Where is she? Where's she at? I don't want to have to use a scout. I'll just use a scout. I don't care. Oh my gosh, she was outside? Thought she would be in the shrine. Okay, fine, fine. Whatever. Right over here. She's right there.
Lady Ayako.
Come, follow me. The envoys, they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your command.
Tell me, Naoe, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way. No teppo. Ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all. It is just a rapidly changing world.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace. But my real target spreads fear across this land, like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
No, I doubt that you are.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks. They'll raise the alarm if they see me. This is the place. I'll wait for Yasuke. The peace talks will be held inside.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. Nor anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbakufu must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
On the outside in the shadows. As always.
As always. I must head to the courtyard. See what Yamato's finest are up to.
Watch your back in that snake pit.
A humble welcome
If
to
I am
our
seen,
honored
they will
guest.
come for me.
Esteemed leaders, we make good progress. I humbly suggest we pause the peace talks briefly in the spirit of achieving harmony. I propose that you confer privately with your trusted retainers. Let this intermission be a step towards a future where swords are replaced by words, where peace prevails. My esteemed guest.
This...
Lord Junkei, forgive my intrusion, but what goal do you hope to achieve tonight?
Peace. With conditions. Lady Ayako will learn obedience.
Kindness can also yield loyalty.
I am her superior, not her friend.
Yet friendship may secure allegiance.
Did you counsel Lord Nobunaga this way? This interlude gives me pause. And it occurs to me that peace may not be to my liking.
Decisive but rash. Qualities of a daimyo who thrives in war. Where do you stand, Lady Ayako?
With my clan. Whether that means peace or war remains undecided.
War helps no one.
Would your dead master agree?
Lord Nobunaga was complicated. He sought peace through war.
A hypocrite, then.
He had no choice, and paid the price. You do have a choice.
Earlier, I leaned towards peace. But the more I think on it, the less I like it.
A leader bound by tradition. Can she embrace change? You have halted the talks. Why?
Patience, Yasuke. Let them get used to the idea of peace.
Debate, not isolation, sparks peace.
This is not my first negotiation.
I worry your interference fuels their mistrust.
The timing of peace is my choice. Not theirs, not yours.
Guidance is your duty here. You are the Hokyo. You can influence them for good. Kojiro, his tricks are the last thing we need. Or perhaps the thing we need most. You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her! Well said, Lord Junke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
3? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment. Especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad! I pose no threat! You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
Stay here. Protect Lord Junke and Lady Ayako.
Hey! All these years, how I have missed a katana in my hand. Fork-tongued Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment, Outlander. One day, you too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The call of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it.
The Jesuits would not look twice at this Tibo. It is too plain for their taste. If death comes for me here, I meant to do that.
I will take you. Get away with this! Yasuke! Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shinbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here, in Omi too. Oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could. But I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi. Extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors scheming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Time to get started.
I will send word if I find something.
Better to keep out of sight.
Another walk order from Azushi Castle? How will we sleep?
The Shinbaku will be hiring a boat in Shiotsu. Better tell Yasuke. Yeah!
What just happened there? Good enough.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbakufu are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore. The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash. This will do to start the chain reaction.
Get her now! I'm onto your tricks. Not good.
They made no effort. That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship. That was fun.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikon returns, saying we must pay again.
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikan is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
The Oda clan holds a place in my heart. But I serve a new purpose now.
I hope that new purpose proves just as worthy. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Who's that drunken oaf snoring in my rice field?
One of the Daikon's samurai. Hidr.
Pardon me. Did you...
Yes, one of the Daikon's men.
I will take care of you, Daikon.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for ridding us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Yeah. What now?
Hey! This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
Sir, you don't have permission to be here.
Yes, understood.
Great, thank you.
My weapon sings.
Leave here!
The Shinbakufu of Omi are gathering in Shiatsu. Time to end them. I should return to Kuma.
Yasuke! I'm over here, sir! Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
careful. This place is on alert.
This does not tally with the...
The sword hunt is over.
I hope he has not been detained by unfortunate events. Greetings.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke. Are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Sorry, I was accidentally muted there for a minute. I had my fan on for
Do
a
you have
second.
lakes
I was...
as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Ormuka,
Oh no. Oh
a
no.
giant
Oh no.
centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so
Don't you do it.
the
Don't you
Dragon
do it.
King told Hidesato
Good.
about the giant centipede Ormukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa.
You know what's funny?
For days,
Is this is a real
feasted,
story, and I've heard
enjoying
it before.
splendid lake fish.
I think that's the funniest
Then,
part,
one
is that I've
misty
heard
morning,
this story before.
The Ormukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Here is Shirahige.
Yeah, I had a
Please,
feeling we might.
follow the Miko's direction for
It's a
ritual
long story.
purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Display charity. The generous hand. Greetings, sir.
Gladly.
I doubt that it actually even took any money from me.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my
Oh yeah,
father
gotta
dead,
cleanse yourself.
the Oda clan splits into factions. War may return.
First
That
wash
is
your
as clean
hands,
as I get.
But what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
and then drink a little bit. There you go.
Great. Bright. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the Kami of Shirahige.
Oh shit! Wait, is that? Nice, actually. That's actually pretty good. That's funny, because that's like the first amulet or thing you get is Naue.
Ice.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle, that was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes, we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Like in the play. I would laugh, sing, remember old times with friends and family for one last night.
To choose such an end. So hard, so sad. Yet there may be no better way. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiotsu.
Yeah. Hmm. Shiotsu. Shiotsu. Eastern Shiotsu in the shrine. Okay.
Now is Kunai. We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
I'll
headed for the
keep
harbor.
playing as
Good.
Yasuke.
We'll meet up later.
Might as well. Alright.
What happened to that big load of sake I saw in the docks earlier today?
You was loaded onto the luxury box. Let's go inspect the... Luxury barges, treasure yacht, cargo raft. I hate them all.
I ordered a dozen pots of sake on the platform. Now I need...
Get out of here.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to.
I did what I had to do.
Apparently. Honestly, whatever. Oh my god, there's always so many more of you. Okay. Now. Peacefully.
What you
tell me? Wait.
It's gone to an event.
Great. Oh, let me guess. Can I just grab whatever that is? Yep, probably. Whatever. I'm guessing I'll go to the rendezvous point and then we'll switch to Naue and do what she's doing. Would make sense. If not, it'll be a little weird. But it'll also make sense. So, let's see.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple. Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
Okay. There we go. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. He's just too sick with it. He's just too sick with it. What? Honestly, I think the fact that they somehow didn't see me already is the real offense there. Bye. That was not what I meant to do at all, but... You bastard. How dare you? Get over here. God damn. I am that storm. I am the storm.
More stairs. I had better hurry and get up before sunrise.
So many stairs. All right. Oh, I must be anonymous. I'll wait.
We honor and obey the will.
I'll wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. Who is it? Who sees me? Who? I want to know who sees me. Oh, you? God, you were dead before you could think of it.
You will pay for your greed with your life.
Will they, Yasuke? Will they?
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. So did I.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You... But why?
Sir, please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
In her position, would I have been able to make a different choice?
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Myth Slayer. Yeah, I think, isn't it just a better... Oh. That's good, I guess, but honestly this is just kind of insane. So I'll probably stick with that for like the rest of the game. There she is. Probably the only one that's going to be spared on this list, honestly. Yeah. And then this in Yamashiro, Kyoto, near the Imperial Palace. Easy enough to figure out. And we can take care of the last daikon. Yeah. Alright. Should just be right over here. We're not even gonna pretend like we actually give a fuck about being subtle with this. This is the last one. I'm taking care of it.
Stolen artwork in the warehouse, so that he alone can dictate their price.
I've heard he's got so many crates in there that you can barely move.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Yes, yes, yes. You've said that many a time now, eh? However, you can also just be faster.
That's the corrupt daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma.
And I think that, after I go... I'm gonna go do whatever this is, just because it's this close. Is this... What is this? Oh, this is returning... That's funny. Is it really? No. This is... Oh, it's him.
I slayed the warrior monk Harajoken, and I found it nearby.
I know this T-bow. It belonged to Lord Matsunaga Hisahide. But he and his son Kojiro have been dead for years. The bow was said to have been destroyed when he died, so Lord Nobunaga would not claim it. And yet, strangely heavy, with the weight of Many have asked how I could welcome a ruthless, but I did not have Lord Nobunaga in my tea house. I merely all must all
I will find more.
More? Even more? I feel like I found a lot. I feel like I found quite a few of those. But okay. That was the last one of those. So I can go... Oh. Yeah. A lot of just back and forth right now. Okay. And we're just gonna go talk to him.
That look in your eye.
The people are free from their...
One sword. Well, I am grateful for what you have done to help this way.
Oh shit.
Lady Nene.
Naoe of Iga. I know of your league and your mission. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikan. They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you. And with that, you have made straight the way.
I understand. You used us to achieve your own ends. What are they? What were you planning?
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the other matters of the realm fall to me. What you have won here is information on how to steward it. Which tax practices failed, and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right hands...
A single blade with right purpose cuts cleaner than a dozen with ill intent. This land needs that stability.
You are wise beyond your years, Naoe of Iga. Good. The land under one sword. Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists. An ember sailing through the dark. The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi intends to catch that flame.
Promise me. Promise me that this path will not echo Nobunaga's cruelty. Or his blood-soaked ambition.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
Okay. Okay. I did want to see what that one is. Ah. Right. So, he doesn't really have anything, but... Okay. Yeah, and then I have... Right, that was kind of what I wanted to... Hold on. There's one that should be like 1% something per mastery point in katana is the one I'm thinking of trying to do a build around, but that's later. For now, I guess if I go do this... Jesus, that is far. Okay. If I go do this... Should be a quick quest done kind of thing. If I just follow the path, I should get there. I always forget to just bother to summon my horse. Even if just for a few meters like this. Like, it's faster. Not by much, but it's faster. Watch out.
The smugglers won't steal your silver anymore. They will...
War and poetry, I understand.
There's more.
Yoshida...
The man has been... A confession in Yoshida's own hand. This should be enough proof for Lord Fujitaka. Lord Fujitaka, Yoshisada is dead.
I was a fool.
He valued...
Did I kill him without even...
There is no...
That's funny if I killed him without even noticing it. I did. That's hilarious. That is damn hilarious. I didn't even know I killed him. But he's dead. He's dead, you hear me? He's dead! Also this. I wanted to go do this real quick because I have it done. Like, I might as well. Like, when a quest is done in this game, you kind of just have to go hand it in. And there's nothing else you can do to, like, make anything else happen, you know?
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
And that's why I do that. I'm not seeing. Nice.
Wonderful to see you again, my dear friend.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you too, bud. Alright. He should just be over here and we should be able to just talk to him and it should be the end of the quest. Hopefully. I almost killed that guy just on instinct, honestly.
You have returned.
I have more trinkets for you.
Exquisite.
These are all that I found.
Magnificent. I think these are... There is...
Speak your mind.
One last treasure. A spinning top. There is a...
A spinning...
Yes.
Buddy is on something, but we'll find out what. So, in Obama sold west. I'll just do that. Make it easier on myself.
What's going on?
Okay.
Children's plaything. Do you have a spin?
Of course. It does not cost much.
I'd like it for free.
How much will you take?
Cheaper for you, friend.
Thank you. I should take the top to Lord Nagahide.
It's like, I'll take it for free. Like, I'm sure you would. Too bad about that one, huh? And pay up. Nice.
The crane was all alone in the snow. Sad, beautiful, poetic, and wild. I have heard of birds dancing as a
I'm gonna get you. Oh no, not today. So many doors.
Is this what you want?
Thank you. Before you, her eyes are failing. Our shared interest is an appreciation for beautiful things. The treasure room is my gift to her, while she can still see.
Why a spinning top? This is a mere plaything.
Oh. Once on our travels, we found one in our sleeping quarters. The night was spent reliving our younger days. Much to our surprise, it is now one of our cherished memories. I wanted something to remind her of that joyous time. The greatest treasure.
I am sure she will appreciate it.
Life all ends the same, and time spins on endlessly. At least, I can bring some happiness in the process. Your work here is done. You may go. Thank you. Thank you. I am... We are both grateful.
No problem, man. Alright. That's that. Completed. Guess we can go read the letter. If it was left there for Yasuke, I should fast travel there as Yasuke. Okay. Oh yeah, didn't you want to talk to me? What is now? Never mind.
A letter. Looks important. Alarming news about Lady Oichi. She needs my help again.
Again? Ugh. Fine. Hold on. Just because I want to know what this conversation is. And it takes 3 seconds. That is a wall.
Tomiko, are you alright? Maybe you're working too hard.
Don't talk nonsense. I was remembering my dead.
Do you think of them often?
There's not a day that I'm not reminded of them in some way. When my family was killed, a part of me died with them. I cried for blood, but the men of Iga urged caution. Men like your father. I hated him for that.
Do you carry that with you still?
No. It's different now. You are the difference.
That's nice, at least. What
It's
you drawing?
nice to see you painting, Junjiro.
See? Our relic doesn't only make peace, beauty too. Besides, Master Kano Eitoku might come and scold me if he knew I was neglecting his paintbrush.
Oh, I'm certain he'd scold you, but...
He's a master artist.
Oh.
Ah, Naoe. It's nice to see
We
a
are
familiar
in
face
a doorway.
growing.
Our league is growing fast, it's true. But more...
And you're
Yeah, okay. Just figured I'd talk to him anyways, even if I don't really care at this point. It's like I cared for a little bit, but now I'm just like, I just want to play OCVOT. I just want to play the better game. The game that I know is going to be better. It's just going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Yeah. Yeah, max it out. Okay. I'll go with that one. That at least seems good. Yeah. Next. Only a katana equipped. Yeah, I need... There it is, critical damage. Yes. Yes, now we're building. Just for the sake of it. Where's the Kusarigama? I'll do that. And then I wanted... No. I want to make sure that I have the other... Yes. See, that's 3 builds right there. Immediately. Next. And... Yes. Okay. Then I'm like... The only thing left would be this. Which is still kind of the best one I have. Honestly. For the sake of it. And then... Can't really upgrade, but I can... Right. What was this? That actually is pretty good, funny enough. Maybe I will... upgrade all of this. What was that one? Yeah, actually I'll stick with what I had. And then... Oh man, I kind of want that. That'll work for now. Yeah, that's fine. And I just want to check. Yeah, this. I need another, like, Kanabo engraving, but I don't have one yet. So that's gonna be that. And then I can just... I mean, let's be real. I'm pretty much only going to use this because it's just so good. Like, no matter what, like, weapon I'm using. Ooh, also that. I was thinking about that too. Hold on. Real quick. This should only take a second for me to hopefully... Where is it? This one. Tool damage, vulnerable damage. Yeah, I think this one. Just cause. And that should already be all I needed. So that I can start building it up, you know what I mean? So obviously this one I want this one on. And you know, even though this is slightly less damage, the day's buildup is kind of worth it. And then I'm thinking, since we're not relying on one particular one there, we can just put whatever we want there. So if I want to, I can do this, and I can say, oh, I have enough points for this. And then I can just basically do this, just to make it a little bit faster. And then I can say, bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. And might as well. Just for the extra points. So that'll be 2% critical damage. So 77 times 2 critical damage. And then if I want to get real spicy with it, forget the cooldowns. Hold on. I can actually make this better by just resetting this, because I'm not going to use it. And then make sure, yes. I just want to see how much I can get out of this, you know what I mean? Like, with critical chance being so high, and critical damage being so high, what's that even going to look like? And then increase this. If anything, I'll probably keep this side just cause, and then let me just put these here and then put that there. Perfect. You're not supposed to be able to call the horse here. What the fuck? What? Okay, Azuchi Merchant's Quarters. Almost went there is now a. That's not going to do us any good. Okay. She's just over here.
I saw Lady Oichi. I'm the oldest.
So sorry.
Greetings, sir. Yasuke. What an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no heavy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
Farewell then, Lady Oichi. May you find the peace that you seek.
You have been a great help, Yasuke. It means
I don't know
more to
what
me
that
than you
means.
will ever know.
I don't know what that means. I assume there was something else to be done there if I said the other thing, but right, this. I'm almost curious what that is. What time is it? It's not going to be nighttime when I get there. See, this is the annoying part. Is that I can't tell. Do that. And then go here. Actually goes that way. Okay. I'm just curious what this quest is. if it's gonna be like a just like a little cutscene or something, maybe. How long have I been going at this? 2.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. After this, I'll probably call it. Jesus. Okay. Summoning my horse. Riding my horse. Galloping the horse. Getting there fast. Oh man, I got to cross the river, don't I? As a movie? That was funny. Can't swim any faster. Almost there. We'll just do some cloud gazing in the middle of winter. You know. Watch it actually say like it needs to be summertime. The wind is warm here. Yeah, so warm during the fucking winter. Oh, yeah, this is nice.
What are we meant to do now?
It's easy. You look at a cloud and say what it looks like. Like that one.
It is a macaque holding an umbrella.
What? No way.
Yes, it is right there in his hand.
No, look. It's a jellyfish with one weird tentacle.
If you say so. Perhaps my vision requires better imagination.
Ha ha.
This feels good.
Talking about stupid things? It does.
Do you ever think about who you would be if we lived a different life?
Sometimes. Married to some warrior, a good Egan man like my father wanted for me. 3 kids, all running around like crazy. A nice life, I guess.
But not yours.
When Hattori Hanzo told me about my mother, it made perfect sense. She wasn't just a warrior. She had a mission. And though it meant she couldn't be in my life, I can understand now why she did it.
I think that no matter when or where, you would live a life that changed the lives of others.
I hope so. Do you think about it?
It is hard to picture at times, as though my mind keeps me from seeing it.
Because it's too sad?
Not sad, just far away. But if I do, I see a life where I can sit down for a moment. Armor does not weigh on my shoulders. My sons roam freely on land that I own. I build a big house on it for everyone.
That sounds nice.
It does.
What does that one look like?
Tomiko riding a flying squirrel.
That I can see.
Yes.
Ah! Something bit me!
That was nice. That was nice. Oh yeah, this. I was supposed to do that. We can take care of that real quick. Kind of confused on how I should get there. Might be better to go from here, actually. It's funny how I chose to play as Yasuke and then immediately fast traveled as Naoi. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get there fast. Should go by. I'll probably go use the bathroom or something. Maybe go get some water real quick. Will I leave you on a nice little horsey ride? Okay. This will be easy enough.
So the boy wants
I'm ready to fight you.
Are you serious? Hey, bud. He's right there. You wanna... Oh, man. You're a bitch, you know that? Who's man Kunai?
Yagoro?
I was born here. I come here all the time. And you?
Wherever help is needed is where I will go.
When I was a boy, I sold myself into bondage to the Akechi to help my mother through the winter. It wasn't enough. The whole village took pity on me, though. They looked after me. I have a whole town of aunties and uncles. I just wish you didn't have to see it, you know? Like this.
What happened?
Some Akechi thugs think they still own us. I have to do something about it. This is why I left to train. To protect my people. This is my mission.
The Akechi clan will soon crumble. I will kill Mitsuhide.
They are monsters. They occupied the town years ago. Gave us a pittance and worked everyone bloody. Then, Miss Fubuki inspired us to fight back and reclaim our town. But their leader, Akechi Mitsuhisa, he had his men tire her, then struck her down in the town center. The pig thinks his castle will protect him. After all this time, I am finally ready to face him. I have to be.
You want to help your people. That's what makes you one of us. As your ally, I will fight at your side. If you let me.
I was hoping you'd say that. I mean, I accept.
Good. I suspect Akechi Mitsuhisa will be in the castle Honmaru. Follow my lead, and I'll get you to him.
Of course.
Alright. Easy enough. Okay. Where is he? In Tamba, Fukuchiyama, in the castle. Easy enough. Okay.
I should stay hidden here.
Meanwhile, just fall right into enemy lines. Alright. No. That didn't work. Damn! Nailed it!
Who are you?
That worked exactly how I wanted it to.
My people sent me. They are under my protection.
I remember you. You're the boy who wouldn't stop bawling when I struck down that demon woman.
She stood up for us, inspired us. But you? You are half the warrior she was.
We paid the peasants. Even you, if I recall.
A pittance for back-breaking work! Not even enough to feed my mother! You are just a thug, with hatred in your heart and an army at your back. I have hunted worse than you. And I will continue until my people are safe.
Big words for a small man. Your people chose poorly.
You've been chasing this moment a long time, Yagoro. But in the end, you had the strength to do it.
Others will take his place. I hope I always have the strength to face the likes of them.
You will. We will be there to make sure of it.
Thank you, Miss Naue, for being there for me, for showing me this path. I will try to make it my own.
Return to Yaguro, okay. I will return again. Alright, I gotta get out of the castle first. Near death. You should be. Nice. I might get away with it though. I think I'm getting away with it. I think I'm currently in the middle of getting away with it. I think I just got away with it. Alright. Let me just go this way. What? Oh shit. I mean, sure. Ow. I mean... Nice. What's up,
It's good to see you among your people.
They still need my help. I should have introduced you to everyone.
It's all right. They must have missed you.
They have an odd way of showing it. It's just, Yagoro, go chop some wood, or where did you learn to cut fruit?
Fresh fruit is a new unknown adversary. Are you sure you're up to this?
You joke, but seeing their smiles, it spreads this warmth in my chest. I don't regret killing Mitsuhisa, but I don't know how else to help my people.
You're following your heart. That's all that matters.
As your eager apprentice, I accept these words of wisdom.
You have not strayed from your path, Yagoro. Do not doubt yourself.
Thank you. And speaking of which, I am needed elsewhere. Say, why don't you come along? You can hear all the nice things they say about me.
Sure.
Look at you, Yagoro. Feels like only yesterday when you would wet a fresh kosode daily.
Well, I'm glad I followed along.
Oh, come on.
I'm teasing, young man. We know what you did for us.
How are you doing? How's the town?
The Akechi brutes are gone, but now bandits take their place. No matter, there will always be men like them.
Yeah.
I knew Yagoro would grow up to be a fine young man. He and his mischievous friends...
There you are, Yagoro! Wanted to thank you for helping to deliver the puppies. You should take one home.
Keep it. It'll remind you of me. I'm just glad they're healthy.
Oh, puppy.
Yagoro-ni-chan! You're here! With your follower?
Something like that.
Oh, then you can help Haru too. I think she's in trouble.
Tell me, what did your friend do this time?
When those bandits showed up, we had a contest to see who could be as brave as you. We heard about a treasure, and I said it was just a story, but Haru said it was true. So she went into the mine to prove it.
I am sure she's safe. But no more silly contests. Promise?
Promise.
Let's go find her.
Alright. The children always yearn for the mines, after all. God knows they just can't help themselves, but to just throw themselves in the mine.
Where could Haru be?
Bro didn't even have his sword out. What was he doing?
I promise it will be
God damn it. Will I? I probably will now. So far, I kind of like the Tonto build I had going more. But I also might have another build idea that's sort of... There we go.
I'm not finished yet.
I am. With you. Alright. Give me it. There we go.
Bandits have taken over the mines.
Not for long. Hello? Die. Are you serious? Yeah, no, as cool as that is...
That was a close one.
Hold on. I think I might want to go with this. Because vulnerable damage and vulnerable damage. And then I can sort of spread my points out more. So, like, I no longer need this. I might take this. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take the critical chance because that's just 4% critical chance. I'll take all of those and then I'm going to put them into here. Specifically into Shadow Piercer. And then maybe I'll take all of this for now so that I can do like a proper split build here. So that, and then that. And that'll be nice. So that'll be that. Then I have all points in tools and assassin that I can. So honestly, yeah, let's go with that. See if that... Because what should happen, right, is I should be able to use... what am I trying to say? I should be able to use, like, both of my weapons and my tools in the middle of combat. And it should just work well, you know? That's 4 points, so I guess I just have a spare point left over. That's fine. That feels much better. Just having the ability to do both. And increasing my vulnerable damage by God only knows how much.
Haru, why did you come here alone? Looking for treasure?
Not just any treasure, a special weapon. But then I got scared of the bandits, and I don't like blood, and I didn't know.
You can't take on bandits
Yeah.
on...
These men just take
Special
our silver.
blade.
We all have our own... It took me up...
Yeah. I'm just
A
sort of...
blade made of shadows. Sounds like the Kakushibaiki.
Yeah.
It could be related to that place we found.
Yeah. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Is it probably has to be. Oh wow, it's even... Okay, yeah. I mean, if that's where we're going, that's where we're going. First, however, are there any more enemies here? Yes, there are. Yes. Alright. Because what I want to see...
What's going on? I suppose I could check that.
Damn. Never mind. I guess we aren't getting into combat. Because I killed them too fast. Just so sick with it. Alright, here we go. Alright, now you die. And then you die. And then I get to... Yeah. Yeah, that works. Now imagine that, but I do a double assassination. Throw a kunai at one guy, and then shadow pierce through the next guy. That's a quad kill. That's a quad. That's pretty tasty. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Better not mess around. Let's go.
Woo! Hey, you want to see something fun? You want to see something fun?
I'm ready for you.
Were you, though? Were you ready for me? I don't think you were. I'm gonna go here. Actually, I can just go up here. Yeah. There's nowhere closer, so I'll just go here. And then refill. And I can go this way. And I just follow the path. Okay. Blade in the light. A blade in the dark serving the light. A blade in the light serving the dark. I'm gonna have to find a way up here. There's no way it just lets me. Right? Oh, maybe. I guess so.
I kept thinking back to that blade made of shadows. The one Haru mentioned. My search brought me here.
I've been in there before. You should go in. I'm sure you'll find something worthwhile in there.
I think we should go together, Miss Naoe.
Your search brought us here, Yagoro. You deserve to go first.
If you think so, Miss Naoe. I don't want to trespass.
You don't need anyone's permission to enter. You've earned your place here. Go. I'll be right behind. Time to follow after Yagoro. Make sure everything's all right.
Yeah, we've already been in here.
Could this be one of the outposts from Kataribera's journal?
Maybe. I mean, if you said so, probably. Whee! Hope the kid didn't hit his head or anything. Nah, he'll be fine. He's a big boy.
I must be getting close.
I remember this one a little bit. And then we go over here. Washa. Then we go up here. Then we jump on this. Jump not that way, but that's fine.
The ones who built this place, they're all gone now.
Yeah. Just, there we go. Right through here, and just squeeze. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. There he
Oh,
is.
good. Yagoro's already here.
Miss Naue, look! A real one.
It's what you wanted all this time. Go on. It won't bite.
But my training isn't done. I don't think I should have this.
If someone deserves this blade, it's you. Your skill and your heart. I can't think of anyone better to carry it.
Thank you. I will devote my life to proving worthy of it. Can you do a favor for me? A proper ceremony. From teacher to apprentice.
We've been over this, Yagoro. You are my ally, not an apprentice.
Without you and Yasuke, I would still be lurking in the bushes outside bandit camps, daring myself to do something. Please, Miss Naue. I feel like this requires something proper.
Fine. Today, a brother joins those of us who work in the shadows to, welcome the light. Wearing this blade comes with a promise and a path fraught with difficulty. Sooner or later, you will lose your way. This blade cannot tell you where to go. It will only answer with more questions. But that is our journey. Trust in the promise you made to yourself and your home, and the path will show itself again. In the name of those who are lost, but whose spirit remains, I entrust this blade to you, Yagoro. Welcome to the Kakushibaiki.
I will bring it back to Miss Tomikos. Place it somewhere for all to see, to remind everyone of those who walked this path before, and to greet those who have yet to walk it.
You're not going to wear it?
It's a fine weapon, but the weight is different from my own. It would affect my balance. I got my real blade a long time ago. The day our paths first crossed.
How long have you been holding on to that one?
As a man of Kakushibaiki, I must keep my secrets close.
Very good. Let's go, Yagoro. There's nothing left for me here. Time to go.
What was the other... Oh, he's still here. That's a little weird that he's still here, honestly. But whatever. I'm pretty sure I can just leave here, actually. Can I? Yeah. I can just leave. Right. Oh god, can I do that now? That would be great, actually. Hold on. If I can go there now and do it. Yes. Okay. I can go here and set up this ambush so that we can do this and have it done. Extinguish. Definitely didn't knock it over. That would be crazy. Shit. Oh, there he is. Uh-huh. Now come on in, big boy.
Where is Kyung?
That's the last.
Nowhere!
I'll go and tell Kyonyo his immediate threats are dealt with.
That felt pretty good. You want to talk about an ambush? What? Hold on. Okay, there you go. Let it finish its processing. There we go. I guess this is the closest one. It might as well be. I can just talk to this guy and get this quest done. Come on. We're getting down there. There we go. There we go, slide. Alright. So close. Oh yeah, isn't he in, like, a cave or something? I swear to God, if he's dead in the cave and I have to fight the guy that already killed him, I'd be upset. Well, he's up there. Damn. The fact that I made it that far is pretty impressive. I'm just gonna go the normal way. Or what I thought was the normal way. Turns out not to be a normal way. Okay. Anyone want to guide me? No? Okay, how? Hold on. Oh, there's a bridge. There's a bridge further down the path. That's what it wants me to do. Go this way. I'll just summon my horse for the sake of getting there faster. Like, I could have just gone up the waterfall maybe, but if there's a path, you might as well take it sometimes. Alright. What's up, Kyonyo?
All that remains is the bounty hunter leader.
He has kidnapped my father.
To draw you out.
They think I will run to him.
You have a chance to take your father back. You cannot turn away from I would give anything for it myself.
Akagi Fort. That's where they'll...
Then wait for...
Okay.
Come. I have already waited as long as I dare.
Any word on your father?
He's alive. They're keeping him in full view.
In what castle? Akagi Fort.
For now.
If they see you, they will kill him.
They forced my hand.
Yeah. Wait, you wanted me to follow you? Like, all the way there?
You're back. They forced my hand. I cannot stand by and do nothing. Fight for something greater than yourself. The great Amida will forgive you. That's what he always said, my father.
He's right. You need to fight for what you believe in.
I know. I can't retreat now.
Oh, I've been here before. Obviously.
It is time.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's end this. You focus on protecting your father. I'll deal with Chigumo.
Good hunting.
It will be. No, you don't.
waiting for you. I'll keep you safe.
Hmm? Nah. Trying to disable that. Okay. Just because that's the last thing I need. Where is his ass? Over there? Over there. Oh, I see. I do enjoy the fact that I'm just ignoring most of these guys. Oh no. Wrong way. That's fine. Okay. That's cool. Then I can go here. And they'll be like, what? Oh my god, who did that? Who did such a terrible thing?
I lost sight of them.
How? I'm right here. You know, those kunai back. Come here. Wah! Neat. Give me all those back. Nope, that was the wrong button. That's fine. In there, huh? Really? Really? This is like the one... Hey. That's how you want to do this. That's how we'll do this.
You! A shinobi child! You fight for Kyoryo, then you will die!
Excuse me. That hit no one. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. A little overwhelmed. A little overwhelmed here. A little overwhelmed. Just a little bit. Okay. Good to know. I got a better plan now. Come on. Let me in. Beautiful. Nice. You know, sometimes it feels like the terrain works against you, and then there are times like that where the terrain is your best friend. I'm just gonna For my own sanity. And then, for even more of my sanity. Oh no. You don't. No, you don't. There we go. Alright. Who's next? You... Oh, you bitch!
Then you will die.
Hello? Hello? Yes, that's the one I wanted to do, like 3 times now. And you've ignored me. God!
It's done.
God.
I'll find Gyonyu and his father.
Sometimes you're just annoying, you know that? Sometimes you're just annoying about it. You're like, haha, I'm still alive. It's like, yeah? Mm-hmm. Katana Naoi also kind of sucks, honestly. Like, her abilities are fine, but I think Sayonara might be better. Just in general. Okay.
Please, forgive my interruption.
I think you have more than earned our attention. I would formally introduce you, but it seems you have been conspiring behind my back for some time.
These men who hunted my son were associates of Wada Koratake. Since Koratake's death, these bounty hunters preyed upon the people of Ki. And when they saw an opportunity for revenge,
they got what they were owed. My father and I have much to discuss. Should our paths cross again, Naoe, I hope it involves slightly less killing.
Agreed. Or, if we must, fighting for peace. Take care of each other.
Well, that's that done. So that's good. It's another target board taken care of. And now that I'm looking at it, it's basically all of them taken care of except for this one, which still needs to be taken care of. So I guess now all that's left is for us to start the ox, which I'm not going to do now, but I will go ahead and go over here. So we can do that next time. And yeah, I'll see you all next time for more Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Best if I remain unseen.
I'll enjoy this.
I mean, what did he expect? So what did that guy expect? Oh, hell no! You ain't ringing no bell. You can ring my bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. There we go. I'm guessing he's being...
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them.
Yeah. See, that's an insane combo.
You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the Ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please. You must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the Ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
I'm ready to see this.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again.
Yeah, we did know he was a member of the
Monks of
Besho clan.
Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Haramasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet, you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen.
How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely!
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige. He tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
You know, I was gonna end this, like, after we finished the last one, but we're here.
What are you doing?
Fuck you!
This could be trouble.
It could. If you let it be troublesome.
Strange.
Very strange. I wish I could switch sides that I was aiming from. Motherfucker. Of course, that was like my fucking last kunai. Nailed it. Nailed it. Easy peasy. Yeah, I was about to say, he's in the middle of them all, so I can't exactly stealth attack them. But and done. Easy. That's called a build, baby.
We should go to the tower, overlooking Meek Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Since there obviously won't be any enemies in between here and there, let's just do that, yeah. What? The fuck? Man. Yoink.
Everything is...
Quietly. Quietly now. Hold on. Hey, give me it. Okay, where's the other one? If I can get that. If I can get the last scroll too, I would be very happy. Doesn't look like it. Whatever.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jizamurai could stand up to him.
You're saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
I'm gonna keep playing this
Chasing
now.
these on a giant warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them.
Okay. Basho Haramasa. Okay. I was about to say it's right over there. You can just go there. Whee! Damn, that's a far one. Just had to light him up real quick. You know how it is.
Wait, I saw movement.
Yeah, you did. Too late. This isn't even the right place. This is just an outpost. Okay, I'm not gonna bother climbing through the forest. Let me pathfind this. Hello? Really? Thank you. There we go. Now we're here. Okay.
Yep. This is where the ox was positioned before he took Miki Castle. I have to stay low.
Some among us are like children. They don't care if they live or die, so long as the ox is pleased with them. Some of them are children. What do you expect?
Why are you still here? You'll regret challenging me. I'll flip out your touch! Pay for that! Katanaを捨てよ！Eyes open. Rumor has it one of our own has turned a group of fresh recruits against the ox. Last space you'll see. Apologies, but nothing yet. Someone killed them.
God damn.
Am I under attack?
Did it not work? I guess it just didn't work. Should have worked.
Murdered.
Let me just...
What just happened there?
Yeah, there is. If only you could open the door and find out what was happening.
She's outnumbered.
Am I? Not for long.
This is your
Hello? Is he even alive? Is he conscious? Is he alive? Is he aware of his own existence right now? Oh, this kind of works. That kind of works. That's kind of funny. What?
So not everybody in the Ox's army is sold on the cause. A conscript who tried to lead an uprising before he escaped Miki. They don't know who he is yet. I better find out before they do.
That's a map.
The battle plans.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
By who?
I will not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
No, they won't. Trust me.
If you say so.
Why are you play acting as a soldier with these men?
I heard the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his name?
I'm sorry. None of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here. Prove myself. Maybe be the one to, you know.
And you thought it was me? You were prepared to do what was necessary? Head to Kyokaiji Temple to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Please promise me you'll go. Wait!
What the fuck just happened there?
Is someone over there?
Maybe. Maybe someone's over here. Maybe not. You'll never know. You'll never know in time, at least. It's too late. You already should have known. Your time had come. Whee! Oh yeah, big slide. Hell yeah. Alright. Kyokaiji Temple. Here we come.
Please give this to someone who needs it more, sir. I am too weak.
Which is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
Who was that woman?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
The lead was solid. We found the Ox's battle plans for Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
Some of the Ox's soldiers run young.
To Basho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in his cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he doesn't know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options.
Disarm the...
Yeah. Alright. I think I'll call it there. Hiromichi's men. Talk to the mysterious Ronin. Like... Miki... Alright, I can go talk to him real quick at least. That should only take like 10 minutes. Maybe 5. Depending. Alright. Okay. Oh my.
Wait until we
And bye-bye.
You're the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I don't want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, miss. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I...
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. There are men in Hirata who need saving. My name is Koshiro. I hope to see...
Now.
Let me guess. Let me take a big guess here. I can get there fast enough. Really? That way? Oh, right. Well, in that case, I might as well.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
It'll be about the same amount of trouble.
More troubles. This is one of yours, Koshiro? Koshiro! Traitors! All traitors!
Yep. Yes, I am.
You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it! Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You...
Koshiro's friendship has spared you today. Work towards deserving it.
Friendship. We will not meet again, Koshiro.
No, we won't. Goodbye, old friend. He spared his life.
You promised Seiji you'd look out for him. I am helping you keep your promise.
I am in your debt. Now, until perhaps there is some good.
I trust Koshiro will come through for Yasuke and the deserters.
Okay, sorry I've been extremely quiet. I'm just sort of trying to do this. There we go.
I can help them, but we still need a way to sneak in.
Okay. I'm just going to be happy if I can end this stream with having done 3 more of the Kakishibaiki. Shinbaku. We're the Kakishibaiki. That's what happens when it's hot in here, man. I get delusional. Over here sweating like a madman.
Are you...
Maybe.
Maybe.
Come.
Alright.
Did the ox send you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name. I would not be surprised if the ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here for that.
Like I said, I'm just paid to guard the docks.
Alright.
Something's going on.
Stop! No one goes in.
Now, no praying with the guests. Let us through. Welcome to my home, miss. I have heard such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for modesty, miss. The ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
So you admit it. You're the Ox's man.
Oh, please. Do I look like one of the Bestio's obedient dogs? Do you believe I come to hear on command?
Then what is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Bestio Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Then it's settled.
Alright, good. Off I go a-killing again. Off I go a-killing again. Takasago Shrine. That'll be easy enough. Literally right here. So, I assume... Fuck! Shut up! Nope. Easy enough.
There's something happening there.
There's something happening. Your death. Your death is happening here. Oh.
The Ox is asking his commander to...
Was that not the lieutenant? I could have sworn that was the lieutenant. Oh. Oh, he's... Well, that's kind of cheating. Saying he's near Takasago Shrine when he's off in the middle of the ocean.
The Ox is asking his commander to stay on the boat and guard the shipment himself. The Ox is asking his commander to stay on the boat and guard the shipment.
Hold on. I'll
The
let
Ox
now
is
finish
asking
it.
his commander to stay on the boat and guard the shipment himself. Which means I know where he is.
Yeah. Okay. And it's probably on that giant-ass castle ship. Boat. Castle boat. Castle ship. Yay. Pirate's treasure. Or something. I don't know. Sea turtle! Yes, I was almost out of breath. There's the answer.
Movement.
Kill her now!
I'm glad they don't always just hear that and then like go on alert. Even though they should, technically. Like the second all that sound goes off, they should definitely be a little more on alert, but I'll take...
A
Boom.
shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Ox's latest cargo.
And there we go. This is going pretty well. I mean, I've taken care of almost 3 of the Shinbaku in 1 episode, so I'm pretty happy about that. Like, once I do take care of the Ox, I will probably be calling it there. Because the fact that I'm still going after what I think has been 5 hours is a lot. Even though I haven't even been doing that much, I haven't even been that higher energy, I've just sort of been playing the game. But that still requires an amount of my brain to be used, so...
It's done. The Ox...
Your reputation is well earned, miss.
Now how about getting me inside Miki Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
The Ox is a formidable opponent.
Is that what you think we are? Do you think I care whether Lord Hideyoshi or some Besho ruffian rules Harima?
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima. Hmm?
You deserve to die poor. But the people of Harima shouldn't have to suffer to ensure your ruin.
Setting aside your moral objections in the pursuit of the greater good. Our mutual friend the Ox would approve. Here, a simple token of my undying gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
Tadashige is expecting us in Miki Castle Town.
Like, it's one of those things where unless there was some other person that was like, when you get the manifest, don't give it to him and give it to me instead, and I'll do good with it. Like, unless there was one of those, like, I'm just gonna give it to him and be done with it. So now, we return to Nakamura. So sorry about that. So sorry about this as well. I just started a carnage I didn't even mean to start. But, since it's starting. Since it's already started. Let me see. Oh, I can get much closer. Much faster. I'm hoping this is like the last mission before the full mission of it.
Are you ready?
That was funny.
Ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's do this.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front gate, and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox. Defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face the Tsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about the Tsuno. What he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing the Tsuno, is that justice?
The justice the Tsuno wants is not justice. It cannot build, it can only tear down. Even if he succeeds, he will never get what he wants.
Forgive me. The Tsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
Let's do this.
You are ready, Naue?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise.
We will meet soon.
Man, this poor guy.
That looks suspicious.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
Oh, shit. Get up! Are you... Yeah, they need that parkour update. Stat. Because it should not be that complicated for her to climb over a little fucking ledge. Chill. Zen.
This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
Spotted something.
They're up there!
Are you serious? No way. Okay. Christ. That took way too much effort. Nice.
Hey?
Put that away.
Are you kidding me?
I'll find out. They're gone.
Die. Hello? Oh, the last one up there, right? Right. No. No, go up now, eh? Yes. Up! Christ. Yeah, they need to fix the parkour. It was working fine for like most of this game, and now it's just not working.
Can you move?
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite, Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to offer in the name of peace. Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
It is a mistake to fight for one single cause. We are not of singular belief or emotion, Harumasa.
If you fight for everything, then you fight for nothing.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
Of course he's not even gonna watch. I'm gonna hate having to kill you, Tenshu. I honestly am. Oh, it takes all 5 of you? Oh, it takes all 5 of you.
Expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Thunder breathing. First form.
You do not need to prove anything to him. Walk away, Tsuno. Think of your loved ones.
I am sad. That is why I cannot walk away.
Come on.
We fight for a home. Surely you can see that.
You fight for an idea of home.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him.
I think I owe him a visit.
I only killed the Tsuno to get to my true target. The ox is next.
Tadashige is expecting us. I'll join you when they're safe.
Better take a look.
Tell them who comes for them. Okay. On to the next.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only
Swear if you said that and then started running.
can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself? Murder the spirit of conviction? I need
Aww. That's okay, because I have this. God damn. That really just works.
We've taken the deserters somewhere safe.
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box. I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. The first time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his worst death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not? As I thought. Nothing.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you, Yasuke.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
The Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith in the Ox.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision. But Tatsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How do you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Know it all.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
You know, every time I see one of these loading screens for the seasons changing, it reminds me that even though it's only been like a few months, this game technically takes place over the course of years. Because even if you speed run this, right, even if you only did like the main questions, the main quests, you would still be oh, right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go talk to this guy. Since that makes the most sense. I mean, he's in the same... Never mind, it'd be much faster to go here. Apparently. I get this feeling he's gonna open up another target circle for me to go after. And if that's the case, I'll do that off camera probably. Because those are very... like, we've done enough of those at this point.
Koshiro, are you alright? What happened?
Just a spirited reunion with some former comrades in arms.
What is it with you and old friends? Seiji nearly ended your life too.
Members of my former unit learned of my role in your fight against the Ox. It makes us both traitors in their eyes.
They are still loyal to the Beisho clan?
No, only to themselves. And since
Yeah.
Beisho Harumasa fell, my old commander Kenzaburo is behind all this.
They need to be...
I wish I could join the fight. Miss Kenzaburo ordered his men to scatter. It will take...
I'll take care of them.
I knew I could...
It's another one. Let's see it. Boom. Yeah. So that's another target circle for me to take care of. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe. For now, it looks like all there is for me to do next time is this. So, I will... Harima... Western Himeji... Yeah, I definitely need to call it here. Yeah, we'll start next time by doing this. This should just be right there. Whee! So yeah. If I just go over here. No.
I need to keep
I
out
don't think
of
I
sight.
will.
What?
What? What? See, this is where Kusarigama would come in real handy. Because I wouldn't even have to think about how far away I am. In fact, before we end this, just because, like, vulnerable damage, yeah, at this point, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, because honestly, I do enough damage, like, as assassinations go, I do enough damage with mine that I don't need to do more damage on, like, certain, like, unspecific ones. Let me see. Armor piercing. I almost want to do cooldown, but I might just... You know what, I'll do... Split it even between these two. And there, just for the sake of it. So now that should...
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into?
I'm not sure.
He has likely... But then...
Any idea what...
I bet he's at that gambling...
A fortune, but the characters don't make sense. A secret message? Why would Tokube go to the trouble of hiding this?
I don't know who that guy was that was about to speak, but he didn't.
Someone is holding influence over Tokube.
I'm just still going. I don't know why I haven't stopped.
It's worth a shot.
I really should have at this
Tokube
point.
has yet to resurface.
Excuse me. Oh wait, hold on. And then I wanted to look at these, because if there's any for me to buy, probably not. I probably have all of them. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check.
I think this is it. A gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
What happened?
Who's left? Oh, you? Ow!
Why am I here?
probably down here. If I were to guess. Yeah. Yeah, because gambling's illegal. And they're not playing poker.
No matter
Yeah,
how
they're playing
bitter it's
Hanafuda.
both now.
Are they? That looks like Hanafuda. Either that or Koi Koi. Hanafuda or Koi Koi. One of the two.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you, from the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine.
Yeah, let's do that. Save a round of Koi Koi for me. I mean, if we're talking Japanese gambling card game,
Don't worry, I'm no
probably
threat to you.
Hanafuda, but it
Just
could
why
be
you
Koi
should
Koi.
leave me alone?
Hey! Damn it.
Give up! You'll never catch me!
You say that, but I'm very much catching you. What's up? What's up? Where are we going? Yo, where are we going? Are we going this way? Oh, that's right, we're going this way. What's up?
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Ringakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down, to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go back to Himeji Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful. Smart enough to dodge debt-collecting thugs and murderous samurai.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. She's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
Okay. Great. That's great. I'm glad we did that. I should really stop playing this game now. And, stop. Yeah. I should stop. What time are we at? Oh, but 5 more minutes would make it a 5-hour. I can go 5 hours. Right? I'm crazy like that. Nice. Mastery level.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naue, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye. Tell me more about it.
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure.
Do you think these strange men will come for you next?
I do not know, but Thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Tell me more about these merchants.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yokita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western Territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment. They come here every day in large droves.
Okay.
Let me go in your place, my lord. Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are these men, really?
Can I actually talk to them? Sure.
Who are you? Where's Lord Yukinaga?
He's not coming. Sent me instead.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Lord Yukinaga's run into a bit of trouble, and
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us.
that's why I'm here. We need to make sure the rest of our shipments are safe.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
Friends are a rarity in this business.
First you tell me all shipments are compromised. I'm choosing to sit.
Okay. Mink. Bink. There we go.
They're storing the inventory there? A boat might help me reach Hontokuji faster.
I guess. Yeah, I guess it would actually, when I look at it. I know I said 5 minutes and it's already going to be too late. Like, I'll just keep going until this one's done. He said.
When's the next shipment coming in?
If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this.
Yeah, this is just kind of working, huh?
Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners. A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place.
What's that over there?
Oh! But my perfect plan! Foiled! Immediately. Foiled. Okay.
Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners. So Tokubei was on the run from soldiers from Bizen, but not before he took their bribe. A small army that responded to what the secret message is saying. It's outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of going there. I get a strange feeling from this place.
Come on. I believe in you. That's my boy. Come here. Yoink. I'm not here.
These were all shipped from Bizen. Signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies? I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Oh, did I get poisoned by my... That's actually really funny. I got poisoned by my own poison cloud. Because, like, the other ability I would have on this is, like,
Signed by Lord Yukinaga.
the one that makes it so that they don't hear you as easily. But, like, they kind of already don't hear me very well. You know. Oh, that was very funny. Just died to my own poison cloud. Very funny.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense. Heavily guarded incense at that. And signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord. Disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell. But I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until...
Hi. Okay. Is that... Southern Himeji Junisho Shrine. I can literally follow the path here. I don't care. I'm doing it. Like, I could stop, and I probably should have stopped already, but if I can get the last member of the Shinbaku taken care of before even finishing this stream today, I will be very happy. Something tells me I'm about to give up after this one.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to...
I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Man, I can't wait until that can't be parried anymore. That's gonna be so nice.
You will not...
What were you saying? Oh, she was a shinobi. Makes sense. Rescue the special guest. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going until I can. There he is.
I hear the master will be here in person. It's
Is
the
that?
young lord.
I was about
Looks
to say.
injured. Lord Hideye, are you alright? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was a stanza about?
Loyalty.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us. Perhaps he misunderstood what I meant. My poetry...
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
I might have
You
forgotten.
seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Am I safe from the Ronin now?
Not yet. But you will be, soon.
Oh, I was like, what is this girl over here about? She's the... Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you come to take our young lord away?
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a...
Hmm.
Good day, then.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Man, I wish it was that simple that when a kid got this much attention, it didn't go straight to their heads.
Father! Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Lord Naoya, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
I knew it.
So it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
You think they're going to be enough to save you?
Goodbye now.
I will be back for you. In fact, cyclone. Shuriken Storm!
I have to tell Lord Kanbei about this.
Yeah, no, Kusarigama is much more fun than Katana or Tanto or anything, honestly. Especially this one. This one's pretty sick. Like, daze damage and doing the whole, what am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of now. I lost it. It's fine. I had a feeling it was him. Just like, you know, definitely gives you like a conflict of interest almost in the whole, like, if you kill him, then you're making, like, you're literally continuing the cycle with his son. Like, that's the idea, at least. Whether or not they actually successfully execute that idea will be remained to be seen. Something like that. Starting to forget how to speak. I've been doing it for like 5 hours now. Even more so.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Oh no, that would be terrible. Go. Let me just... Get up there. Get up there. Hey, what's up?
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hidei.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hidei caught in the middle,
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoya in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoya is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoya will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoya's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoya has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideya into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoya in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
I hope Lord Kanbei is right, for the young lord's sake. I will go.
Yeah.
Meet me at the Honmaru.
We'll start off as Yasuke.
So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan. Tokubei.
And before we do, actually... I'm just kind of realizing... Do I have a... Hold on. I want... like the, what am I thinking of? The thing that Naoe has for, I want a mastery point thing for Katana on Yasuke, is what I'm thinking of, and I just couldn't think of the word. Let me through. What the fuck? Let me through. You thought that was gonna be enough to stop me?
Locked. I need to find another way.
Yeah, like over. Oh, come on, really? Oh.
They don't talk to us and don't listen either.
They
Unless
just...
it is to Lord Naoya. And they are all on edge tonight for some reason.
I guess I go this way?
Overzealous soldiers. Aggressive. They must be dealt with first.
I really don't care about you.
These soldiers, not of Himeji Castle. Reaching Lord Naoya's samurai will be trickier than I thought.
Over here.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's fucking... what's his name? I barely recognize you with your clothes on.
May I escort you to our most guarded area? I always dreamed of being an actor as a boy.
I can tell.
You can see how heavily fortified Himeji is. No enemy would ever dare me. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go.
I'll take care of you! Time to kill a samurai!
Good job, man. Just keep it up. There we go.
The leader of this treacherous samurai is down this way.
That is the Honmaru Gate. I am nearly there.
Ends here.
Nice job, Yagoro.
Return.
God, I forget his name already. Hold on, what's his name? Yagoro? I want to say Yagoro. Yagoro. Yeah, good job, Yagoro. And Ibuki. You too. Sup, bitch? Mink. 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 Who wants me? Come on. Who wants me? You? You want me? Come on. There we go. Am I anonymous enough for you now? Am I?
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now,
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death. And
Screw it.
I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area.
I will meet you at the meeting area.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I already see some shinobi. Let's fucking do this, man. This is the shit I live for. No. You don't. You don't see me. Okay. No. You. You're the most outside. Thank the Kami of Rain.
There will be more of them.
Susano. Arigato. I don't think anything's gonna beat assassinating the shinobi. Nope. Sorry, I didn't allow it. Shoink! That was fun. I love moments like those, where it's just, they give you a set of enemies, and then tell you, kill them. Do it.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
I think you know a lot about this man.
From Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room. And Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There's one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Yasuke, it'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoya.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoya.
Nice.
I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoya ran to.
You are no match for me!
No escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
Yeah, but that's what he wants. That's what I'm worried about. I have a feeling what's his name didn't even actually bother getting his son or anything. Someone tells me he was bluffing. Is there an open window I can just go into, or? Yeah. We're going from the top then. Hello? Okay. Maybe I should have just gone in the regular entrance. At that point, maybe. Okay, let's just go normal. Normal ass way in. Here? No? Okay then. Then this will be the way in. Funny enough. Having trouble finding an actual entrance. Like it said, climb the Tenshu. Aha!
I'm in. Next, I must find Lord Naoya.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
How did I get here?
we go. Just in case. Oh. Huh? Oh, let me guess. What? Oh, okay. I see now. I see.
I'll find another way.
Yeah, right here. We found it, don't worry. And of course he's not here.
Let's
Really?
see what you've got.
I'll wait. Anyone else? Bloodshed after bloodshed for one man's dreams. Okay. I tried to be cool about it, but he didn't want me to. Nice. Okay. Just a little bit further. Just a few more.
A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
Oh, I was like... Yeah, there's also just a ladder attached to it. I don't think it's much of a trap. I think it's just a ladder.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Finish.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya stands up.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we? One
We
last
shall.
kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do.
Oh, really? Sorry. That was just kind of a bad move on his point. He literally gave me 2 more assassinations on
where
him.
the box is.
That was just kind of stupid.
With the Tatsu would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In Setsu, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
Oh, god damn it. You're serious. Oh, fuck. The cycle ends with me.
Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
If only. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live, I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye. Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
I tried.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need it to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father, what did he say to you?
black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
He read it. Thank you.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
That was weird. There's a bunch of... That's hilarious. That I just finished Act 2. That was just Act 2, everyone. Oh, man. Yeah. So that is going to be where we pick up yet next time, because I've gone enough time saying this will be next time. Okay. And then... Ooh. That could be good. I doubt it's going to be much better than what we have. So, what now? I guess now, yeah. Now there's not really... Well, I guess... That's just going to give me like a portion of the rewards. This is what I was thinking of doing. I'll do this next, just because we did a lot of the Shinbaku this time. You know, took care of 3 of them in one episode, and it only took almost 5 hours, so you know. I will spend next episode probably finishing off the Shinbaku, and then doing... You're fine, Yasuke. Take a ration. Take a ration and feel better. It's honestly funny how little fall damage he takes. Alright. I should stop now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. Yeah. With that, I will call this... That... Yeah. I'll call this the stream, and I will see you all for the next one, where we hopefully, maybe, finish Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm not sure. It'll depend on a couple things. One, what she wants. Like, I'm almost wondering if I should start this now, if it's like a target circle thing, which is the other thing I need to do, is take care of these guys. But that can be done like off camera. Maybe I'll just talk to her real quick to make sure this isn't just some...
Hello again.
Yasuke, forgive the mess. My grand...
Would you like some help? Just Tell me where you want me.
You're kind. Your rival is helping enough. And don't worry, I tell you exactly what I want. When I want it, Sensei.
Oh, good. Great.
Well, if you're ready to teach, I'm ready to learn. I found my grandfather's bow, and I've prepared targets. Come.
Okay,
Here.
so this is going to be a
Show me how
normal.
an expert archer sinks and shoots. With your guidance, maybe I too can become a master. Show me what you've got.
Do I have to equip a bow? I probably have to equip one. That's fine. Right, I can just do this.
Nice shot, Sensei.
Thank you. But focus. Observe and absorb.
That was impressive. Thank you for the demonstration.
You're welcome. Pretty easy.
Did I prove myself a worthy sensei?
You will do. If your skills as a teacher are half as good as your shooting, I will be a master archer in no time.
I hope to prove worthy of your praise.
Good with a bow, calm under pressure, and graceful with compliments. I think you'll make for a fine teacher.
It is good to review the basics. Although, most targets shoot back.
Who said it was your shooting I was testing? Nonetheless, I will happily receive your interaction. I was wondering, do you like being a samurai?
No one has asked me that before. Yes, I am proud of who I am. But I hope my skills will not be needed one day.
Peace has a high price. Thank you for your lesson today.
Keep up your practicing. And when the seasons change, I will return to check on you.
You'll see how good a shot I have become. It is a shame you can't stay longer.
Like you said, peace has a high price. Farewell for now, Rin.
Okay. That was very quick. So that's nice at least. I was worried that was going to be a whole fucking deal. But luckily that's just done now. So now, all that's left is Lady Nene. Also, I'm very confused on how I'm supposed to continue this, but I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna finally call it. So, probably need to go there is Yasuke if I already guess. Probably don't, but I will anyways. I'm not going to go in there before I start just finishing the game today. I'm just gonna get down there so I can be ready for next time. There we go. So yeah, I will see you all in the next one for more Assassin's Creed Shadows. If you enjoyed the video, please feel free to like it. Subscribe to my channel if you want to catch future streams and the rare and occasional video. Hit the bell if you want to be notified when I go live so that you can actually watch it, because it rarely gets pushed by the algorithm. And other than that, I hope that you stay healthy out there. I will see you all in the next one for more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh. Cool flip, Yasuke. Cool flip. Yeah. So I will see you all in the next one for more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sayonara. Stay healthy out there. And I'll see you in the next one. Jane.